And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Smokies taking on the Veterans. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And our pitcher tonight, Justin Verlander.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all set to go. Ryan Reynolds here. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And that's outside. And we're underway in Denver. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
2-1 now. And there's a ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Digging in, Leo DeVries.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And the first offering is not close. Reynolds aboard here at first with nobody out. Misses again, 5 in a row.
This is one of those situations. Situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough. to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Trout. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And here it comes. And misses inside. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Golden opportunity right here. Slider misses outside. Base is juiced. No outs. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Way outside. And it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's outside. And now 3-0. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Posada steps to the plate, and the bases are full. Outside with a breaking ball. Bases loaded, nobody out. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's North Carolina going up against Santo Domingo. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. Getting the nod in this one, Justin Verlander.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Guerrero sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's Mike Trout. And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty. Verlander, the tall righty, 235 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2004. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
In the air, center field, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now David right, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one is absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Bernie Williams now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Acuna on the run. And makes the grab. One down. Now, Vladimir Guerrero. Ball one there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Tosses to first, and Vladdy is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yelich running hard. He's there. He's got it. And that is... And we're back. And now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. Verlander back to work. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid. And he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide five-tool player, and every one of those five tools was elite. That term five-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's one down. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left side. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Jorge Posada. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ketel Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. And ball one. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 18 at the plate now. That's ball one. That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. One run is in. Headed to the plate. Relay throw home. In there safely.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. It's bottom half of inning number 2. Posada with a snap throw. That misses. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drop.
There's one out. Return throw to first, and that's 2.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Williams hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slinging it to first in time. Now it's the second baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 out, space is empty. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, and he's back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A little bit out in front of that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate, but he did just enough to drop it in fair down the line.
Guerrero, the next to hit, takes outside. In the dirt. And that one is inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. In the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Jorge Posada digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's down and in. Just missed. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's in there.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go. Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A monster shot to right. It's 6-1. And now batting Mike Trout. Fly to left his first time. Outside. And that's ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That's a laser base hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Acuna now. On the ground right side. 1 at second. He's out. Back to first. Not in time. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. Acuna runs. Pitches low. Throw. Safe. Posada too late with the throw. Acuna, the runner at second with 1 away. That's inside. Ball 2.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Squirts away a little bit. 1 out and a runner at second. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Williams makes a move towards the gap. drops into the glove, and that's the third. Back here in Denver, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 5. Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for the United States, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one out in front that time.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Way inside, gets out of the way. 1-0. One out, base is empty. That one inside, 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Next offering is in the dirt.
Come on, Hunter.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first, got him, inning over. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Pedro Martinez.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit.
Can't glove it cleanly. Runner at first with no outs here. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Martinez with a move to first. And he's back in safely. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he dives in safely. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Inside, just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
A little bit low. And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Beltran makes the grab, 2 down. Lance Berkman will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Williams off of first with 2 away. Misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fair ball. Here's the throw to the plate. Caught up now trying to get to third. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Jorge Posada stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Base hit and a run comes in.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And Acuna able to make the grab. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Eric Hosmer.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swings through that one. Posada down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here's Bryant now. 2nd overall pick in the 2013 draft. Swing and a miss at a slider. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Strike 3, and now 6. And we're back. Now the left fielder, number 18. Martinez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Oh, that ball was crushed. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-0. So up next, Chipper Jones.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that is out of play.
Pedro is one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent command of the baseball and a variety of pitches that always seems to confuse lineups.
Beltran under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Samuel Basallo now in the box, comes up empty with
I started doing that, or like
the swing there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Trout on his horse, puts it away for the out, and there's two away. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is number one. Marte tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third. Harry Ford now at the plate.
Bagwell card at first base hits bombs.
First pitch swinging.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Yeah, I don't really play 1v1. I normally play duo, 2v2, so my
Swings and misses, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. Now it's the DH, Samuel Basallo. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Basallo, only 20 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Yeah, I wanted him on my team. I faced him before. I had
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
I feel like Pedro and the Randy Johnson.
And that one almost got him.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider.
they were good
So
when
far,
they came
moving the
out,
ball
and
around
then
nicely.
all these other cards are coming out that could compete.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
They dummy down the cards as they go.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
Facing Randy and Pedro was different than facing them out.
First pitch just misses.
That's why Hunter Green is
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Yep. That has to be one.
This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero. He's 0 for 1. First offering in the dirt. That one at triple digits.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
It gets down a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lance Berkman.
If you get a hold of it, it's gone.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
125, 125.
Fought off foul.
There you go.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Guerrero stands at first with 1 out. In the dirt. Makes a sliding stop. There's one. To second. Tag. Save. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hosmer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Trout. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
Stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And another ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And the slider just misses.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 4th. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and here is Ketel Marte.
Marte.
That's off the mark, 1-0.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. It's 4-0.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That one back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. Chipper Jones.
There they go.
There you go.
Yeah, they quit. What a bitch.
GG.
We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Kaiju taking on the Smokies. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Inside, and we are underway. Swings through that one for strike one. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
He'll do it himself. One out in the top of the first. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a strike. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
One out, bases empty. And strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now a chance for Willie McCovey. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So runner at second, two down. Devers now.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with two outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Justin Verlander. What should we keep an eye on here?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's Mike Trout. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around 1st, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Stepping in, Eric Davis.
Here
Check
we go.
swing, appeal to 1st. And he won around. Just enough that time. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. No outs, runner at 1st. Here's the 3rd baseman, Noel Marte. Verlander moved to 1st.
He might want to steal 2nd in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
In the air to left center, Ramos sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Don Baylor. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw to 3rd. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
DJ LeMahieu stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at 1st base. Get 2, get out of this.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses. 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Relayed to McCovey in time, inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Patrick Bailey. Kershaw back to work. Ball 1 there. The new pitcher in the game, Trevor Hoffman. And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout is there. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. And here is Matt Chapman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's the second baseman.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And And that one missing low. 2 outs, base is empty. Fastball is outside. A little out front there as he swings through it. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And now 2-2. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Posada collects, fires the first. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sean Jelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Reggie Sanders, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. This one in the air, right field. Yastrzemski settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Yastrzemski makes the grab for the second out. So digging in, Matt McClain. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and he gets him. Nicely done. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder. Might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Mike Yastrzemski up here. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. And ball 1. And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Mays in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Got it. And that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
1-0 the final. Ready for baseball here in New York. And pitching here today, Tarek Skubal. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Willie Mays leading things off and takes a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires to first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Willie Adames stands in. Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1. Mays on at first, nobody out. And Adames swings through that one. And now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. And now the first baseman, Willie McCovey. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A 2-run blast. It's 2-0. Rafael Devers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swinging a foul out of play. And that's in there at the knees. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The left-hander on now, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab, Juan Marichal. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Mike Trout, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That's towards center. Mays has it sized up. And a quick out, number 1. Next is the designated hitter, Eric Davis. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swing and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Dives back and he's out.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now it's going to be Noel V. Marte on the move, heading back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Chapman back to work. Just missed. Swings through that. Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Now it's the second baseman. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Elliot Ramos stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's in there, and it's 1-1. So they turn to their closer, Darren O'Day.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Don Baylor. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Not close with that one. Ball one. Line drive. Yastrzemski makes the catch. That's out number 2. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the third inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Willie Mays digging in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's down and away.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch is downstairs. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
To the backstop. That's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And
Trevor Hoffman comes on now. Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swings and misses. And 1-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Posada. Tag. Great throw. Swing and a miss. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Randy Rodriguez.
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here comes a pitch. That missed by a lot. Down 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. McLean digs in now. Late swing fouled off. Tying run at the plate. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada. On the ground. Adames, the throw to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get near.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump. And the winning run is now in scoring position. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Liner, and this could be trouble. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. The final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston going up against Chattanooga. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Our starter in this one, Al Leiter. What do we need to know here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be, because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hit on the ground to short. Jeter throws to first. One up, one down. So up next, Leo DeVries. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Just off the inside edge.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings through that one.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ground ball right side, could be two. In time to Gehrig. They get the out on Marte. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 now. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Hunter Green. What's the word on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Pitch in the dirt, 1-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Chipper Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one at triple digits. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And that one off the outside edge. Remember Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swung on, belted, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reynolds snags it, and there's 1 away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Comes up empty.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to short, Jeter. Profar is out. So 2 down now, and here is Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Base hit, center field. Daniel Murphy up to the dish. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Murphy in his 13th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a second baseman, but today he's starting at first. Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, not too big of an adjustment. He's been on the same side of the field as the first baseman. Now just kind of moving over there and gets an opportunity to see what his range is to his right.
Goes down swinging for the strike. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Green back to work. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nice grab on the run, and there's 1 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And a pitch. That's inside, and that's ball one.
1-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in. 2 down. Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. See, fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So 2 down, and here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Moves to first. Reynolds back on a dive. First pitch misses. No score here in the second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Cal Raleigh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's inside. Just missed. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And the 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The throw to first, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, number 2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
This to center field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
The bat, the right fielder.
Here's Trout. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Trout swings and connects. Deep left field. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 on, 1 out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. And that one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first. And the inning is over. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. He swings and fouls one off. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's right.
Here's Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Green throws over.
Hey, he's in
Beltran
there.
dives back in safely. He was late there. Strike 1. Beltran gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Outside low. And it's 1-1. Green over to first.
No,
Beltran
he's safe.
back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit. And he beats it. He's safe. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fastball for a strike. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. He crushes that one to center field. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. And now, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Williams makes the grab. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Scorched to center. Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Reds taking on the Smokies. Brian Reynolds here.
Leading off for the Reds, the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Green goes 6 feet 5 inches, 240 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to third. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Tap foul at the plate. Trout off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a miss.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center.
Trout on the move. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Posada applies the tag. It's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Edward Cabrera. What do we have on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's in the dirt. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Trout on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second here, one gone. And another ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Now he breaks his bat. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's the strike. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Murphy brings it in, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Daniel Murphy up to the dish. Green back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Posada applies the tag. It's a strikeout. 1 away.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Connor Griffin in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one is inside. Inside. And it's 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And takes low for ball 1. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses, and that's ball 3. And strike 2. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Profar down. Profar hails from Curaçao, same place that produced Andrew Jones. Liner, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Derek Jeter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And the slider just misses.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what.
Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Reynolds right there to make the grab. Runner tags for home. In there safely.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good
Runner on the go. Rip towards third. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now batting Mike Trout. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That's down and in.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. And that's ruled a swing. And we're back. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. Brian Reynolds will hit next. Rip to short. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning, here's Ketel Marte. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And that's in for a strike. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just misses. Full count, 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Williams, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Digging in, Jorge Posada. He's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. In comes the run from third to add on. Profar climbs in on that left side. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And a base hit right there. And out to a board.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Foul ball there. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Squeezes it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Carlos Beltran. Beltran, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And misses inside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Trout. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom four. And now number two. That's in for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. And ball 1. Got him swinging.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now here is Mike Trout.
Wow.
Fastball for a strike. That misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Leo DeVries. There's a strike. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This one high in the air to left center. Junior under it. And that is the third out of the inning. New inning getting started. Leading off, Daniel Murphy. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's in the dirt. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. They say it went. 1 out, bases empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Check swing, called strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
In the dirt. Posada gathers. Goes to first. That completes the... And we're back. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Cabrera back to work. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Ripped on a line to center. Junior snags it. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Williams stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
One down, base is empty. Williams
Did he go?
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. Over to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top 6. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ozzie Albies.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. On the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. Grounded out his first time. He swings and fouls one off. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
That one misses in the dirt.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
And here is Brian Reynolds. Late swing, foul to the left.
So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's down and in. A slider missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Jerks and Profar. There's a line drive to left field. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Saved. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And boom goes the dynamite. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So here's Murphy now. First pitch misses. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Smokies going up against the Admirals. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Tarek Skubal.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Up the middle, Albies. And he's safe at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now let's see if they force some action.
Trout on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now 2-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one clips the corner.
Full count.
The other way, and it stays fair. Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. DeVries at second with nobody out. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Bernie Williams will hit next. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Stays alive. That's a base hit as a run scores.
He was all over that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Jorge Posada batting with 1 down, takes a strike, and that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Man at second, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive, leaps, and he's got it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
0-1 now. Fair ball. Williams around third. He'll score. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man on second, 2 down. That one the other way. Here's the tag, and he's out. That ends the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Tarek Skubal.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Inside at 100. And now 3-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one hammered. Trout ranges back. Got all of that one. He flexes his power with that swing, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. He goes down looking. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Off the plate inside, 1-0. Skubal in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. The pitch.
2-1.
That one fouled off, 2-2. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Albies.
There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2. That's inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one missed. Just off the inside corner. Full count now. That one out to right. Trout makes the catch, inning over. Second inning set to go. Daniel Murphy up to the dish.
Daniel Murphy.
Skubal back to work. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder. And a strike in there. That one at triple digits.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Trout in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. High left throw. Save! One out and a runner at second. Just missed. And ball four, two aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, one out. DeVries now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
On the ground and foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! That ball was crushed. One down. Now the left fielder, Bernie Williams. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Lifted in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
And downstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit.
Let's go, Ethan.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. DeVries makes the grab, and the inning is over. Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for Boston, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Check swing went around, and that is strike one. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Leo DeVries stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. One out, base is empty. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Ketel Marte. This one in the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Marte throws to first in time. They get the out on Marte. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams.
Goal night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Fouls one off, 2-2. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one rips and makes the grab. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab here, Pedro Martinez. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Next pitch is downstairs. That's to third. Whips it across. One up, one down. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And misses inside.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
That one at triple digits.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count. That one lifted to left. Jeter makes his way towards it, corrals it. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And now it's even up. Hit in the air, left field. Williams. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now Jorge Posada. Carlton back to work. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one misses. Ball 1. Just missed. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That clips the corner. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Out there to center. And there's one down. So here's Murphy now. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
On the outside corner, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Trout stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the
That's an
out.
out.
No chance on the throw. He beats it out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Hank Aaron. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. Did not go. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fifth.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy. One more interesting thing about the hammer, if you subtracted all of his 755 homers, he'd still have 3,000 hits. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strike. Top half of the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And the slider just misses. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Right side, hard hit. Hank steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Now batting, the left fielder.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swings and chases a low one there. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. It's 4-1. Jorge. Posada, the next to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 2 away. Here's Profar now. He's already homered here in this one. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. Trout on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Stepping in, Alfonso Soriano.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors. You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. Tim Raines digs in now. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. DeVries sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Here's a rocket out to left. Raines makes the grab, 1 down. Daniel Murphy up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout. Murphy in his 13th season, 30 years old now. Usually a second baseman, but today he's starting at first. Just missed.
Well, not too big of an adjustment. He's been on the same side of the field as the first baseman. Now just kind of moving over there and gets an opportunity to see what his range is to his right.
Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
What do you
Murphy
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 5-1. Base is empty, one away. And now the center fielder. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Marte fires across the diamond, and that's an out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 4. And now Joe Mauer. Fought off foul. Pitch in the dirt, and 1-1.
Ball, back inside.
And that one fouled off. And they'll do it again. Misses, it's a strikeout. And now batting Mike Trout. Flied out his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's the DH, Cal Raleigh. Flied to left his first time. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100. Right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's 5-2. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Hank Aaron. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Tatis in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. And he beats it. He's safe. And now the shortstop, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is inside. And that is out of play. Hank, the lead runner at second. Tatis at first, 2 out of the inning. And this one bounces away from Posada. Caught the rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Leo DeVries. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The batter, number 2.
Man at first. Now Ketel Marte. Inside, just missed.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a 2-1 on the way. Runner takes off. That one fouled off. 2-2. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Here's the left fielder, Bernie Williams. Popped up. Soriano. And there's 2 away.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. 1 for 2. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Save!
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ketel Marte. Martinez back to work. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On the ground right side. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Grounded out his first time. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one finds the forest. It's out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 8-3. Now here is Tim Raines. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering away upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The other way. Jumps, throws, and he fakes it.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
And it's fouled away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Posada. Tag. Great throw. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Settles under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Daniel Murphy.
That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a chance for number 2. And that drops in for a strike.
Now pitches. Derek. Okay.
In the dirt, but kept close. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Murphy gets his lead at first with nobody out. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Here's Trout. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one fouled hard the other way. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Man. And at first, 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So up next, Leo DeVries.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And it's even up.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bottom of the 6th at the plate, Joe Mauer.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Ripped on the ground to second. One away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 8-4. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. One run across to the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. That one in triple digits.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering is downstairs. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they close the gap. It's 8-5. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Ketel Marte. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Now on the bump, Trevor Hoffman.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here.
He takes it on his own. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch just misses.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 2-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Posada stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Just missed. Remember Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And that's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Profar gets a piece there. High in the air, out to right. Beltran under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Derek Jeter will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now Daniel Murphy tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line. That's a base hit. Run scores. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Slice down the right side. Murphy stands at second with 2 gone. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one just misses. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Raines puts it away, and that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hoffman measures 6 feet even. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No, safe. Posada too late with the throw. Popped up. Jeter. Nabs it. 2 down. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one drifts inside. Man at second.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. So digging in, Mike Trout.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Goose Gossage.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through that one for strike 1. In the dirt, blocked. First and second, 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-6. First and second, 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Williams makes the play, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the 8th, and here is Mike Trout. Miller back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1 the count.
Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's going to be Leo DeVries. That clips a corner.
0-1.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Hank Aaron. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Ball 1, no strikes. That one at triple digits. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And Tatis able to stay alive. In the dirt, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout makes the grab. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they add on. It's 11-6. 1 down. Profar climbs in on that left side. First pitch misses. Late on that fastball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Inside. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back here in Denver, last chance for the home team. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He was late there, strike 1. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Misses off the inside, and it's 3-2. Got him. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So up next, Tim Raines. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone way up into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. It's 11-7. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fly ball center field. Drifts towards it. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now here is Joe Mauer. Ground ball, and this should do it. Marte. And that is the ball game. An 11-7 final score. For Chris.